Oh, hello. Yes, sim. Tá, vai, Vitor, we are live. Okay. Ooh. What if we got traded to oblivion? Jesus. This is like a shitty path to put your thing on. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take my shit and abandon this place. Is this how this guy looks or the texture is not loading up? I don't know what's happening. We're not seeing a really good minefield somewhere here. What the fuck? Oh, Sky Dragon. I think I got it. Giving something. Maybe it's somewhere over there. I'm not freaking sure at all. I know for a fact I've seen one. Hell are they? Yeah, I can't figure it out at all. I gotta see it Google or something to find its location. No freaking clue. hello, Nalagram. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. How's it going? How is your stream? What? Oh, okay. Single son, how's it going? ah, my base got raided, so it kind of exploded. So I'm looking for another base. Yeah. This day is not a W for us, or is it? Jesus. Oh, raided. Thank you. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I legit got raided yesterday. So my base blew up, so I'm looking for another base. Other than that, we are doing good. The crocodiles blew up. Ah, I blew up. I just used the rocket launcher on it and then it just immediately blew up. It was destined to blow up. Yeah, I guess so. That's true. That is indeed true. So I think the next base will be somewhere around there. Wait. I want to use another location. Let me go check that other one. It should be around here, right? Yeah. Oh, this is way too open though. This is not good. Yeah, this is not good in the slightest. We got insta cook. Yeah. I just used a bazooka on him. I'm pretty much max level. The whole game. So to be honest, we don't have trouble with almost anything at this point. Is there Monaco? Latvia? Wait, you mean this? Yep, he is that. I mean, come on, he looks 1-to-1. Look at this guy. He basically looks the same. Oh, don't buy my lamp. It's my freaking night lamp. Latios. Yeah, I think I seen him. Yes, he looks very similar. Like the resemblance is uncanny. But he is the fastest one. The guy. He's the guy if you want some fast. Okay. One with you. You want to blow it up, but is this it? No, it's not it. Man, where the hell is that place I want to go? What is this? Oh, it's in the ready area. Okay. I gotta go over there. Somewhere around here. How do I mark it? X market. Okay. Yeah. You gotta go over there. Posted ammo. Did I say something wrong? Probably. I think he used the word bro, I think. What did he use? Did he use the word bro? I got that word back. Yeah. You gotta use bro. Yep. You got. Not allowed. Nada. Okay, where is that thing? I yeah, literally had a base on top of it too. Oh, is that it? No way, that's my old base. Man, it's nighttime too, so that doesn't really help me either. Oh, there it is. Sweet. This is the place I want. Somebody called me that, so I was annoyed by it. So he hated it and then deleted it. I was getting you the pal. Somewhat, I guess. Yeah, I know, I get it. Someone had a crush. Nah, I don't have a crush. What do you guys think? Should I shoot him? He's sleeping. The dreams shiver just alone. Yeah. Should I shoot him? That's how everyone sleep on Monday morning. Pretty much. Shoot him. Where should I shoot him? In the head or in the kick? The mouth, kappa. Okay. Yeah, he opened his mouth too. GG. Okay, I'm gonna make my base here. Yeah, this is my old place, but it was super safe. The enemies can't come here that often. So you can just put your shit here and then you're good. Poor boy, you can't even take a nap. Those guys are my slaves. That's the way they exist. There is no escape. The only escape you have is death. Well, sleep again permanently, yes. We put him to sleep permanently. Okay. Yep, no longer wake him up. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah. Kinda gives me PTSD to use wood on this. Because last time a fucker come with a flamethrower and burned everything down. The rocket launcher to rule them all. Absolutely. I literally manufacture now rocket launcher, nothing else. I don't need anything else, to be honest. Don't build a cook house. I will do my best. What do you expect? I'm, I'm not an engineer. Come on, cut me some slack. I mean, it kinda looks like decent. You know? Okay, is that good? I think it looks good. Flipside house. Oh, it's a... I mean, it's kind of a my minefield to be fair, exact. I literally made this an outpost just to mine rocks. Okay, thought so. Doesn't make me build jack shit. Somewhat wrong angles. I mean, it is what it is. As long as it's functional, who cares? Yeah, I think I should try to remove some of these and work something else. Yeah, the rocks only form on the land, so if I put wood here, it won't be much of a problem. Hopefully. Ah, shit. What the fuck? Do I need something? Yeah, I don't put gas. Wood is super easy to get. Platform meets the other, it's not. Oh, come on! I mean, I can put something here and then it'll hide it. Okay. I think we are good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this my farm. This side I'm gonna farm, and then that side I will put my beds. You need railing if the babies will jump off. We don't have babies. I'm not going to put a baby to work on my minefield. Come on. Unless it has better stats. If it has better stats, then it's all game. You know? Oh god. Already? Give me a break. I just made my next race. Come on. I'm getting raided again. Okay, I don't think it is another bad thing. They fucked up. Wait, since I am here, trade this, motherfuckers. Easy. Yeah, I did. They got freaking owned. Oh, you can slide? Free loot. Yep. Hey, where should I put my bed? Uh, this side or this side? What do you think? I gotta go now. Oh, thank you for dropping by and thank you for the amazing ride. See you later. Bye bye. Take care and see you soon. Thank you for dropping by once again. Seriously? Doesn't work? Not this side either? Jesus. Oh, that works. I think it overlaps. Pretty freaking hard. Oh, that works. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Oh, sweet. Oh my god, I actually made something functional. Holy shit. Hopefully it doesn't blow up this time. Hopefully. No guarantees. We just hope and cope. That's what we do. I need a house to sleep to. Oh. Big brain time. Let's go. Let me show what you mean by big brain. No! You can't do this to me! Come on, video game. I think I might have to stretch it even further. Overlaps with the other character. Seriously? Which one is overlaps in it? Jesus. Yeah, we freaking see is stupid. Okay. Okay. This it does overlap. With what exactly? But that doesn't freaking work. Oh shit. Oh, rip. Rest in peace. I think it's because of the floor, it doesn't want to put the ladder there. I think that's my guess. What about here? Sweet. But would it fuck up the rocks? That is a possibility. Yep. So what happens is, if you put a structure on top of the rocks won't spawn anymore. So you guys be very careful with that. I kinda learned it in the hard way. I think that should be good. I think I should probably make the battle somewhere here would be neat. Yeah, I'm gonna put one here, another one here. So they won't be a little bitch about working. I think that should be good, but it seems a little bit on the other side. Cancel that. Should be good. Come on. It's still a little bit on the other side, but it is what it is. I'm a 30-day engineer. That's how I do things. Yeah. What are you doing? Go away. Okay. I think I should get more copies of freaking Anubis. Friggin' Anubis. Friggin'. I think I should put my beds here. Oh. That might fuck up the pathing a little bit, probably. Yo, what the fuck? Go do this thing. Yeah, don't freak out, really, dude. This guy doesn't do what you want him to do. Never. Always wants to do some dumb shit or random shit. Jesus, this guy is gonna be the end of me, he's me. You're doing something. God only knows what the fuck it is. Oh, I forgot to put him food. Oh boy, he's gonna be annoyed. Let me get rid of him immediately. Where do I put my food basket? That is a good question. Yeah, I can put it around here, it's not a big deal. Nice. Yeah, this place is really good because even if you get raided, those guys won't be able to reach you. So you're kind of safe. But I kind of fucked up and I had a other place which got raided and my freaking literally it just blew up. Like, come on. That's kind of stupid. Okay, we got a food. We got that. That guy is just not doing the thing I want him to do. which is normal, by the way. They never, they never want to do what you want them to do. That's what freaking sure. Insufficient materials? Seriously? Jesus. I gotta fix that real quick. Yeah, if you hear that sound, that means danger. Something is bugging out. Alright. I'm some make some food. Foodie. Foodie for my guys. Alright, we got food. I need to make beds. And then I can just put them. Alright. I think I can just make beds here. It's not a big deal. Who gives a fuck? My base. I can make it as janky as I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Did I make more of them? I think I did. 1. Dude, please don't glitch out on that path. Nice. The jank in this game is the most horrifying part. Rest of that I can handle that fine. Wait, insufficient materials? What the fuck? That's weird. Wait, I don't have wood? Wait. I lack wood of all things? That's weird. I didn't make a bed. Sheesh. Wait. I need wood on wood. Yes. I don't even want to put those. How many beds I made? Four, five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I can put 8 people there. Hold on. Yes. What am I? I think my sheets are slacking off. Where are the wool? Oh, there we go. I was one step away from butchering my sheets. Because they don't give me wool. Lazy bums. Yeah, if you guys have dark pals, they can work day and night, which is really freaking good. Okay, that guy is just steamrolling that shit. I'm gonna make food. For food, I need a water one and a plantation. Yeah, I think I can put the passages there. All of them are freaking legendaries, by the way. I'm just making them work at the freaking coal field. Let's go. Jormantide, you did not, I dare do not you freaking bug out there. I'm gonna be mad if you do that. Alright, I think he is doing some work. There we go. I need something for harvesting. I don't know, man. This guy loves to mine shit. He is a good god level handy worker, But he always freaking minds. Dumbass. That guy is a dumbass. Or maybe he's just lazy. I don't think that thing work at night. Fuck that. I want a nighttime worker, night shift engineer as well. These girls do like night shifts. Not a girl or a dude. Both of them are female. Okay. Yeah, I never seen a male characters. I guess the only female race exists. Haha, look at my German tide. All he does is water my plants. That's his life now. Growth. Okay. I think she looks way better than Gardior, to be honest. I think Gardior is fine, but Gardior doesn't have this much detail. Look at this. She has way more detail than Gardior. Trust me, I'm a freaking Gardior enjoyer. For me to say that she is better than Gardior, that means she is good. And she can work too. Gardior doesn't do jack shit. That's the good part. She is a good worker. Too bad she can't cook, but she can make medicine. Damn. Okay, how many beds are there? 8. Okay, I need it. I gotta make 20 of them. Yeah, I think you should definitely increase your max pal. Because I don't know why the world wants you to restrict to level only having 15. Which makes no sense. Maybe it is because of the lag purposes or something. I'm not sure. Not that I care. I just made it 20 so I have more fun. Yeah, I think some of the settings would be way you should change it in order to enjoy the game way better. Absolutely. I think that's the good part about this game. You have complete freedom of how you want to play it. If you don't want to have stamina, you literally don't have to have stamina. Yeah? That's the beauty of this game. That's why people like it. It's a full game that doesn't have microtransactions, and it gives complete freedom over what you can do in the game. How many games does that? There is a reason why it got popular. Not only because it's a Pokemon knockoff, it has so many features inside the game itself. It's so good. All of this is just from the base game itself. In a beta, the whole map is in the beta itself. You don't have to pay anything for it, aside from the full price of the game, which is not high either. You know, I think just to support this game, I think I'm gonna buy it. Even though I beat this game before 15 days, before my Game Pass Prime ended, I'm still gonna buy this game, probably. We will see how I feel. But if I'm gonna play a game, I think it's gonna be this one. I don't care if it's a knockoff, it's good. It's a good one. I mean, how many freaking phones are like knockoffs of Chinese phones? Yeah. Freaking hey, it's a knockoff of Nvidia. People buy it, bro. Yeah. AMD is always gonna be inferior. But people still buy it because it gives you better value. This game has better value. Simple as that. And this is my first survival too. I'm glad that I picked this one. And they're just making the shit out of it, right? I'm gonna make one more steam bath and then yeah, and then put everybody to work. Everybody. You're gonna enjoy your minefield. Don't worry. Oh shit. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah! Don't build it! You're trying to hide the stairs. Not up on that part. Can I still walk over it? Yes, I can. It's fine. Unless it bugs out or something, I'm not gonna change this. Yeah, and the game has got an update. We are at 1.1.2. You can see it in the right corner. You can see my game version. Which is cool. Now I just watch them walk. From a better angle. Depressed. Fracture. Oh boy, that's not good. Beautiful. Even though two of them is kinda dying. Oh. Alrighty. Seems like they're kind of jobless now. I think I should put the tree under the ore. Rock field at least. Because they just kind of cleaned up really fast. The ore nodes. Yeah, I will put the plantation over there and then. Jesus. You meant to do that? Okay. It loves food. Yeah, that guy is not doing anything. Oh, these guys. They're doing pretty good work, I think. Making gajillion rock and wood. I haven't even got those. Why am I barely getting any sulfur? Yeah, probably I might have to relook at this. Oh, I know where they are getting the rocks from. Lol. Oh, the rocks are filled up. Sweet. Oh, I wear pants now? Oh. That sucks. Yeah, I think I should move the beds and some other things somewhere else. Alright. These guys doing nothing because there is nothing. Major injury, depressed? Why? Oh my god. Man, these fuckers are really high maintenance, aren't they? Aren't they? What a pain in the ass. Oh, oops. If I give them a work here, do you think the bot will freaking, what do you call it? Back towards this? I'm not sure. What am I to find out? Let's see it. Oh, Adam is kind of figured it out, but he's kind of sitting there staring. He does not like the fact that he can't get there. How do I make him get there? Because it overlaps with other things. Okay. Wait, hold on. Big brain time. Wait. Even bigger brain time. Give me a second. Come on, Elvis. Come on, you can do it. No, he cannot figure that out. He cannot figure that out how to get up here. Oh god, that's not good. I thought he would path around this way, but rest in peace. That's not happening. Well, I could try to do something here. It's kind of still on the taller side. Can you go now? Yeah? Formax is obviously character. Which one? Can't be serious. This is the best I got. Not connected to the structure? What? The fuck is this thing is going on about? Physics in this game is freaking atrocious. Oh shit. I tried. I tried. Hey, hold on. I think I saw some W over there. Ah, it's not a W. Yeah, please. I thought it was a W. Hmm. Man, these guys figured out a way to get fucked, aren't they? Look at this guy. You have all the petting over here, and then you have to go to the freaking tree, aren't you? Jesus. I am permanently stuck there. Okay, hopefully these combos won't glitch out now. Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous how bad they are. in terms of navigation. Which is remarkable. Okay. I'm just gonna put a rock bed here and see what they're gonna do. Since they're not doing anything. Wait, I could theoretically put my workbench over there, right? How much distance I got? Yeah, I think I can totally put it here. Most likely. Once my foundation would come out. Okay, I can put it here. Up there. I can put one there. Alright. Decent space. I think I can put a foundation. Not a foundation, like a production factory here. With no problem. One of them is this side. The other one is that side. And then another one is this side. I think it can work. Sweet. Figure out how to unlock it. Okay, good work. Yeah, these fat fuckers always glitch out to it. Just mining, but he is just freaked out. question is, can Anubis can figure out this pattern? That's the question. Can he figure it out? Highly unlikely. Probably not. Freaking turtle can figure it out. Wait. Doesn't want to climb the stairs though. Okay. Oh! Oh! Yes! 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 This guy figured it out! Yeah! What a W! Finally! Holy fuck! That feels so good, man. I've been smiling out here for a while. And they're finally able to climb it out. Holy shit! What a freaking W! The stupid AI make it work. And that's the best part about this game. Figuring out how to make that stupid AI work. Oh, now he is glitched out here. Can he go back? I hope I didn't fuck up the node spawns, because that's gonna be annoying. Oh, the turtle can... Ooh, the turtle can take the path. Sweet. Damn. They are actually smarter than some AIs in Starfield, dude. Look at the pathing there. So I put the stairs here, right? And then you have to take a left. And then you have to take a left again. And then you come up here. And one of those things did it. That's the amazing part. They're actually able to figure out the pathing. Wow. Yeah, that guy. That red dude able to figure it out. Is that a dude or a girl? Oh, that's a chick. Okay. Can I build farther from here? Yeah. Doesn't have any support. Wait. I might put a wooden roof and be able to extend it. Yeah? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. What is this guy's warp speed? Kinda looks slow. I never bothered to look up their warp speed. 70, 70, 70, 70, damn. 55? 63? Why it's 55? Where the fuck are you 55? Oh, you were hungry, that's why. I think. Oh, what's wrong with this thing? Why it's 55? I don't get it. Very dark timing. Big toy's headband. Yeah, it seems like it's lowered. Hungry. Isn't it maybe because of that? I think this guy is just right up slower. I gotta get this guy an injection. Fucker is depressed. Mind control meds. What that thing do? If I stand this up. I gotta Google that. Yo, Lucky! Hello, hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? I think you were streaming in American Garage, right? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I just rebuilt my base because it got raided and blown up. So I built another one and I'm just trying to figure out how to save these guys. Yeah, Salvatore. Ah, sweet, sweet. What's that sound? Oh. Next stream it will be done. Oh, sweet. Glad to hear that. I didn't even saw that shit. Okay. Why do we have the medicine for these guys? Did I have fracture medicine? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Oh, there it is. This guy is totally freaking bugged out. Alright. Sweet. Okay, what do I need? I can craft that and then go on my way. Where is my bench? Where is my weapon bench? I don't see my weapon bench anymore. Have a story? Oh yes, it does, but I haven't read it yet. It's more like a Dark Souls story. It's you have to read some journals and stuff to understand it. So I don't know much about it yet. I gotta see a video or something to understand it. Oh, it's like survival game. Oh, it's like survival game. Yeah, absolutely. Jesus, I think I should move the friggin'. It was a miss? How? Oh, it doesn't even reach them. Okay. Man, that turtle is pretty dangerous. Can I catch that guy? I'm not sure. But I think I can. What the shit? dance and then it gets a freaking blow up. What the hell is that? Oh, good on. What is happening? I'm getting raided. That's the raid. So if once you have a base, the enemies will raid you and steal your stuff and broke your shit. You know? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what happened. Oh boy, this guy is freaking out. Oh yeah, I'm still keeping this egg for that other guy. He wants to see it. Other players or AI? AI. I mean, I'm just playing on the solo world. So it's not other players. I think at this point I'm just gonna straight up challenge the last boss. I'm gonna eat. And then challenge the last boss or something. Okay, cool. Yeah. Where is my level 50 chiller? I'm gonna take chiller on that fight since it's a freaking dragon. We have temples easy to build on all of these. Oh, not really. All the pals in the box, they don't need food. They don't need anything. They will be in a suspended animation or something like that, so you don't have to do anything to them. The pals under here, they need food and everything. You know? So you feed these guys, and then these guys also need it. Because these are the pals I'm taking for combat. The pals that's working and combat would need food. It's not that bad, so you don't have to worry about that much. I'm gonna take this dude. Since he's a freaking dragon as well. I maxed the crap out of that guy. Sweet. 30% more attack, 1000 damage. Okay, leave the stream open and I will be tired. Good night. Okay, take care. Have a good night, Loki. See you soon. Hope you have an amazing rest. Divine Dragon. That thing is a Divine Dragon? At least they could have given it a golden color or something. And she fucking died. Okay, let's go beat his ass. I'm gonna fight him once, and if I fuck up and die, I'm gonna start eating. What do I do if I kill him? The game is ended, right? The game is over after I kill him? Most likely. I think I'm gonna play with my friend if that happens. If this guy just freaking dies, and the game is over after that, I'm just gonna play with my friend. New build or something. Ah, I frozen egg.
Huh.
Jesus, you can do that? That was new. Oh, that was a miss. Oh boy. Oh wait, this is not good. Can I even beat his ass? Good question. Oh shit! Huh. Ah, he just ran at me freaking bean cannon on my face. Jesus. What a shot though. What did that reload though? Why the fuck did that rocket launcher reload is that long? It's stupid. Takes forever to freaking reload that thing. Can this guy do anything against that guy? Ice is how is ice against that? It's not really a dragon type. It's completely a dark type, so seems like dragon type is the only option against him. switch skills? How do I do that? Oh, that's how you do it. Ooh. I didn't even know that's a thing. Jesus. Hmm. This is interesting. So you can actually change their skills while in combat. Damn. I basically beat the game and I realized I can do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go collect fruits. Yeah, there are so much things you can do in this game. Jesus. Insane. So if you come across these trees, they have fruits. Those fruits are broken as shit. Because it will change your Pokeballs skill completely. Like what? You know? Look at this. Nightmare ball. Jesus, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna clean up my inventory and come for these fruits. I'll throw away something right now. I think I cleaned up, yeah. I think I need a cupboard just for the fruits. Alright. hello, welcome. How you doing? How's your day? Okay. Dragon meteor? What the hell is a dragon meteor? Okay, I'm gonna go collect the fruits. I got plenty of space. I'm gonna go do something useful. Ashy beam materials, really? Is skillful there? This is right over there. Okay. Yo, how you doing? You good? Didn't say anything after that. How's your day? Welcome to the stream. There's the tree. Give me the tree. Oh, there it is. Alright, what do you got? I don't know. That kind of but it's kind of decent. It's not that amazing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Something just died over there. I don't know what it is. Jesus. I think I need 3 monitors. Jesus. It could be somewhere around here. Where is it? Is there a cave or some shit? Yeah. That guy got destroyed. Kind of a dot, I think. Dot. Dun, 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 dun. There is one right. If I go straight over there, there is one there. Hmm. Nice. I say instead of pop-ins, can't they do like a fade in, fade out, like smoothly? I don't know why it just pops. Dude. I think I got to do two things. Hmm. Dragon Burst, Dragon Breath. I got so much of the electric stuff, that's for sure. Alright, that's pretty much it. This guy haven't learned jack shit. Jesus.
Huh.
Once that piece of shit attacker hits you, you just get stun locked. So annoying. I think they intentionally look how slow the animation is for the reload. Look at this. They intentionally made it slower. Why it's so dark? There, done. What a shit. It boss fighting in this game sucks dick. What a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, I beat all of them. What now? That's it? Okay, I'm gonna eat. I got all of them. Not much to do now. Hmm. Seems like that. Okay, I think I beat the game. Oh. It doesn't seem like you can get to the tree. Alright. Yep, seems like it. Ayo. I, this is good. I'm gonna react to this. Jesus Christ. This is so good. How pathetic these dumbasses think when they buy this game. This is good. We gotta learn this. You guys should know this. How pathetic and hopeless these losers are playing these garbage games. Okay, let's watch it.
A big deal.
If you would have asked me what my worst case scenario
Look at what we got. Look at the point we got because of these dumbasses.
Talk about today would have been on the list. Sega is bringing gaming to a new low. A phrase I never thought I would ever say, but damn, does it suit it so well. On this channel,
Sonic 2 kind of sucked. I didn't like Sonic 2, to be fair.
Yeah.
to do my best to make videos.
Sonic 2, I think I saw it. It's like a 3D stuffed Sonic. It doesn't have any content or some shit.
Even enact
Sonic
even a
3 was
small
way
bit
better.
of change, that is something that's better than nothing.
Yeah.
Because there are things that we should pay for, and there are things that we should not pay for.
Mhm.
And one of the things that we should never pay for are core game mechanics.
True. And I think that really should, like, there is no consumer bill of rights. There's no constitution that tells us that we are entitled to 6 waifus per week. But if enough people say, fuck this, then that game doesn't sell and the market adapts. So I have to say that with this kind of stuff in a game, shoulds don't really matter. Shoulds should matter, but they don't. And
Yep.
so if you don't like these things, please do not support these games.
And that's what we're going to talk about today. In an article from PC Gamer by Molly Taylor titled Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is making the utterly bizarre decision to lock New Game Plus behind a $15 upgrade.
There it is.
That's not utterly bizarre. It is the most stingiest, the most greediest, the most piece of shit motherfuckery decision you can ever do in a video game. Selling the New Game Plus. A fucking New Game Plus. I think New Game Plus is garbage to begin with. All it does is make the stats higher. The enemy damage just be 2 times higher or some shit. And then you take too much damage and then you die in 2 hits. That's it. Just for changing the number, these dumbasses want you to pay $15 for this game. As a DLC. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you can't be serious.
Is gating a
New
very
Game Plus now costs money, gentlemen. Yakuza fans dick riding this game so hard they don't care about the paid New Game Plus. Well, that's always what happens.
Yeah,
It's
you get what
always,
you
I don't
fucking
care
deserve.
about it. It doesn't matter
Fuck
to
you.
me, so
Next,
it's okay.
the next time, the game comes with only easy mode and the normal mode is going to be a DLC. How much you guys want to bet?
And again, if there's enough people that feel like that, it becomes true. That's why gacha games are so popular. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you're playing a gacha game as a free-to-play player, like, do you just like having somebody hit your dick with a hammer? Is this just what you do? How do you, like, are you wearing a chastity belt right now? Why? What are you doing? Like, how can you possibly play these games as a free-to-play player? Like, it's so sad.
Rasta,
It is. It's
Genshin.
honestly sad.
Fucking
like, I want you to
Starrail.
see them. They see it as a challenge, and this is the best thing about it. It's like it's a challenge to them to try to overcome and beat somebody who spends like $1,000 on the game by working at it for 18 hours. And then whenever they finally get up to the level that the person who spent $1,000 on the game is at, the person just spends another $1,000. Or they add a new character that's better, so they have to do it all over again.
Yep.
It's just like, it's so fucking pathetic.
Yep.
I don't know, guys. It's so fucking sad, man. Like,
And they different their shit-ass game too. That's the worst part.
15 item levels lower
It's like
than
that
you,
game
and I'm
worth
free to
something.
play. I have 11 characters, and I do chaos dungeons on 10 of them every single day. I max out my 6 Legion raids on 6 characters, and I also have all the island souls. It's like, okay, so you've played the game this much, and your claim to fame is that you're only slightly worse than a person who spent money?
And and the best part is you won't get invited to the guild or to the raid because your combat level is lower. And you don't have +7 gems or some bullshit. Or you don't have the tier 10 collectible cards in the game. So they won't invite you to the raid. So you didn't do anything important. It doesn't
matter.
matter.
Addicted to getting your dick hit with a hammer that much.
Yep. What?
Like, how
Yeah.
is it possible to be that much of a fucking cuck?
Yep.
I don't use that word in hardly any circumstance, but I think that free-to-play players in gacha games are cucks. Tectone is the exception because he's doing it for content. These people aren't doing it for content. They're not making YouTube videos about it. They're doing it for free.
Yeah, I'm doing it for the content as well.
I can't. Playing these games free to play is the most autistic fucking retard shit I have ever fucking seen in my life. And it actually pisses me off. It actually pisses me off.
Here it comes.
Because I could be playing Darkest Dungeon right now. I could be playing Persona right now. I literally could be playing any PvE turn-based fucking game that's 1,000 times better than this fucking dog shit. I could be playing XCOM 2. Literally anything. I have a mental illness. I want to swipe. I want to swipe.
That's the way I feel about free-to-play players in these gacha
Yep.
games. But there's
Pretty
a
much.
lot of people that do it, so the gacha games are still popular. So if you don't want this, don't buy the game.
Normal and staple RPG feature behind its premium editions. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. When I read this headline,
I thought it was a joke.
I actually didn't know how to make a video about
Yeah.
this because the premise of it is so absurd to begin with. It's difficult.
Yeah,
for me
it's
to
so
really
dumb.
Voice
Who
all
the
of
fuck
my
wants to be a
issues that I have.
New Game Plus as a
Well, the thing
DLC?
for
Like,
me
what
is,
the
like,
fuck?
whenever I read this, I thought it wasn't true. Like, I'm the kind of person that, like, if it seems too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. It's not real. So, like, whenever I see something that's, like, just so outrageous, I immediately think it's fake. I'm like, no, this is too much. I don't believe this. And this actually, like, I had to go to the Sega website and, like, look it and read it myself to believe this.
This is so slimy, so grimy
Yeah.
that the $50 to $100 Diablo 4
It's
expansion looks like a
disgusting.
good
That's what
deal.
it is. It's disgusting.
Jesus Christ. Imagine using Diablo 4 as a good example of proper business ethics. Which, to be fair, I mean, it kind of is. It's just an expensive fucking game that's overpriced. But goddamn.
This is ridiculous. It's absurd. And what's
Right.
worse is that Sega has done such a great job at building up all of this.
This is not only for gaming, it's for the computers as well. The GPUs are dog shit nowadays because people keep
There's been a lot
buying
of
it.
people who have asked me to play that game. I didn't know it was as big as it was. I had no idea.
For that company for a long
Every
time.
year after a 1080 Ti, the NVIDIA GPUs are dog shit.
That people absolutely love them for.
Yeah.
Man.
Man.
Molly Taylor writes, when it comes to trying to experience everything a sprawling 100-hour RPG has to offer, New Game Plus can often be an essential tool for running through a game a second or a third time without
Who is this guy? Swole Olympiad?
causing too much psychological.
What the fuck are they doing over there?
Average gacha player.
Some games like the Persona
Oh my
series
God.
even require New Game Plus if you want the full completionist adventure.
Sure.
It makes it all the more baffling then that Sega's upcoming Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is locking its New Game Plus mode behind its Deluxe and Ultimate editions, which cost an extra $15 and $40 on top of the base game.
Jesus.
This is a series which traditionally has featured its own features locked behind New Game Plus runs, such as a legendary difficulty mode. Specifically, New Game Plus is being folded into the Master Vacation bundle, which isn't included with the game's base version. According to the game's official website, the bundle also includes a bonus dungeon, special Sujimon, a Pokemon-like mode, resort guests, outfits, and more. Now, for me to add on to what Molly Taylor's talking about, core game modes like New Game Plus are meant to give players more replayability of a game. What's
Yeah,
utterly
I feel like it's obviously a huge difference because, like, with any of these games, the general understanding is that if you buy the deluxe or, like, the super deluxe edition of the game, you just get a bunch of cosmetics. Like, you don't actually access more gameplay.
Yep.
bizarre about this move is that the replayability helps to sell future content for the game, whether that's microtransactions or expansion DLC. The longer they play, the more they pay. Not only is this disgusting that they're paywalling New Game Plus, but it's also incredibly boneheaded of a move for Sega to do because it's contradictory to how games monetize themselves in the future. Now, imagine just for a second, you just finished the campaign for Diablo 4. You're about to head into World Tier 2, 3, whatever.
If you're working at Blizzard still, please stop watching right now. I don't want to give you any ideas. Please stop. Do not listen to this.
Yeah, who cares? At this point, Diablo 4 is
You want to
dead.
do those nightmare dungeons, but you should have got the Ultimate Edition.
Do not fucking do this.
Diablo 4 is garbage.
Odyssey
It's
3,
been
you know, those
dead for a
characters you
while.
love so much,
Yeah.
the side stories,
For a
learning
while.
about them,
Nobody
romancing
plays
them.
Diablo 4
the
anymore.
romance scenes. Sorry, Super Ultimate Mega Supreme Edition. You didn't think you
Yeah.
get that, did you?
Oh, loser.
Silly. I realize that this isn't a one-to-one comparison for New Game Plus, but I'm just trying
Well,
to...
it is like an Armored Core 6. Imagine if you had to play New Game Plus if you like you could only play it if you bought like the deluxe edition of the game. Like I don't think that there's any benefit. Like basically for a lot of times deluxe editions of games were viewed as like you're taking the game from 100% to 110% or 115 or 120%.
Yep.
But like this is one of the first instances of a game being at 90% and you have to pay to get the deluxe edition to get it back up to 100. That's I think where the problem is.
More like 75.
to illustrate the absurdity of locking core game features behind
Yeah.
a paywall. Because these features are there specifically to keep you in the game longer, playing the game longer, which then leads to more sales for that company.
Right.
Not just in microtransactions, because obviously the longer you're in that game's world, the likely you are to purchase more things from them, but also because it continues to keep the game relevant for longer. The longer a game's being played, the more it's being
Why the
played
fuck
by
are you-
more people, the more
And
Why
I think
cosmetics
also,
in
like,
a
a lot of
half-life
people are
game?
saying
That's so
that
dumb.
Most people don't use New Game Plus, and so that's okay. I think that that's why they're doing it.
Nobody
I
can
think
see
they're
it.
doing
Why the
it
fuck
to
are
a
you even
feature
bother?
That's extremely unpopular, so they can set a foundation for doing it to features that are more popular to drive more sales of higher price editions. Because if I were them and I was trying to make money, that's what I'd do.
people hear about the game, watch the game on Twitch or YouTube or wherever, and more sales end up coming as a result. So the idea of locking a core game feature that gives the game replayability at all is just my brain turned off. I would imagine whoever came up with this idea also had theirs turned off. Taylor
Yup.
continued-
Well, they didn't have their brain turned off. They had the accounting department turned on. That's the real reason why they're doing this. They're just doing it to make more money. Like that's why these things are happening. It's just for more money.
With frustratingly, none of the specifics are included on the game's Steam page. It lists out each edition and what bundles you get for them, but it fails to detail what's included in each one. That means if you're just going by the Steam page, it's perfectly reasonable to assume that a series which traditionally included New Game Plus for no extra price would in fact have it in its standard edition. It feels a little rancid to me to have such a basic feature require at least a $15 upgrade in order to have. Sure, you get a couple of other goodies for your pleasure, but they're considerably more optional in nature. And she's right, it is rancid, because in most occasions when we're buying Ultimate, Mega, Super Deluxe editions and all the extra bells and whistles, it's just that. Extra bells.
Let's go ahead and be a little bit more realistic here. The reason why people used to buy these old editions is because they came with like an art book. They came with a bunch of other really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Like this
It's
bullshit
like
that we're having now.
It's like a collector's edition. It comes with the lore book, and it comes with actually a figurine or some shit. And the whole box experience itself is super different with the older games. I never bought any of them, but I kind of seen them before, so I know what he is talking about. But nowadays, even the Sari Potter game kind of came like that, I assume.
Now, where like, oh, you need to buy a deluxe edition? Bro, the reason to buy a deluxe edition died whenever you're not buying a box. You're buying a deluxe edition to get like...
Absolutely.
I can't... it's out of reach. But the Melania statue from the Elden Ring Deluxe Edition. You're buying it to get like these little cool things, like actual things that are like deluxe merchandise that are added with the game. There's no reason that a digital fucking download should have a deluxe edition. It's the dumbest fucking thing. Like how is it? I can't believe, how are people like, they're just, and they're buying it. They're buying it. I'm getting mad. You're getting mad. We're all mad, and it doesn't matter. I'll be right back. Deluxe, dude, bro, digital deluxe edition. Like,
What the fuck?
what do you get? An extra JPEG? Like, digital deluxe edition. Like, what?
Jesus.
What the fuck?
And whistles, it's mostly optional content, though I guess from the eyes of Sega, playing their game is also optional at this point.
Yeah, true.
But the thing is that
Always
when we're
has
looking at
been.
something like New Game Plus, this is often seen as a core mechanic because many games, including the Yakuza games, have used it to be able to deliver.
Yeah, many games used to also have armor for horses that was earnable in game too.
Yep.
Alternative stories, different endings, or just completely different modes of game to play. You could play a game like Nier
Those were the
Automata.
days.
Yeah, you could play a single playthrough. However, that's really only 1/3 or 1/4 of the entire experience. Armored Core 6 is another really good example of this. Playing the game through one time isn't the full experience. There's all kinds of different endings, more story to be told, more experiences to be had, more game to play. And a lot of these things
Which, to be fair, this isn't happening with Armored Core 6. But if it starts happening with one game, I think it'll start happening with a lot of games.
Ubisoft is gonna...
specifically for
the next Assassin's Creed, you bet your ass this feature is gonna be in there.
experience for the main narrative experience. So by paywalling these kind of things, you're actually actively hurting the end product as a result.
Yeah, you're making it worse.
Destroying the narrative that your writers have been working so hard to make in the first place. You're
I mean,
actively
kind of like how RTX in NVIDIA GPU that nobody asked for, but it comes with it, but you have to pay extra for it. You know? Who the fuck uses RTX nowadays? Do you guys use ray tracing? Because you can't. It doesn't work. That's the problem.
your product worse. And
It's like if you buy the base edition of the game, it's cuck behavior. And if you buy the deluxe edition of the game, it's also cuck behavior.
Yeah, it's super giga. It's giga behavior. GG. Let's go. Okay, be right back once again. And then we can continue this. I tyranny of a fucking video game. Jesus. I'm never gonna fucking play Yakuza ever. I thought I'm gonna play it in the stream. With this bullshit they pulled, Yakuza, never gonna play it. That's it. Done. I'm gonna remove Yakuza from my playlist. This game is done. Yeah. And I'm gonna put Yakuza in my Hall of Shame games as well.
It's like I couldn't buy this game and not think that like somebody was getting me. Like, because if I buy the deluxe edition, well, like the only way I could buy the game and not feel stupid is if I bought the most expensive one because I know that I'm stupid. Like, that's the only way I can like imagine in my mind that I wouldn't feel like an absolute fucking idiot.
Yep.
So cutting off potential consumers that would have bought more things in the future.
Yep. Pirate it?
How
Go for it.
stupid are you? Now, in the last part of Molly Taylor's article, she brings up how, of course, there is a chance that this could be some rather confusing wording on Sega's part.
It
but
seems like it's
considering
not.
one
I mean, I
eagle-eyed
don't know.
Redditor noticed this situation about a month ago.
Oh, they're gonna
and
go
should
back.
be told
Either they're gonna
this is
go back
legit,
or die in
I'm
fire.
not too confident.
That's what happen. That's what's gonna
Regardless,
happen.
This game was gonna be a lot different than fighting a fucking lobster in a fucking parking lot. Like I had a totally different perspective on what Yakuza was.
I've asked Sega for clarification about the situation, and I'll update this article if I hear
I
anything
really
back.
didn't know
That was
this.
4 days ago, and she still hasn't updated the article. I went and checked the initial Reddit thread, and sure enough, there was a user over on the Yakuza games.
Y'all remember whenever McDonald's did this with the barbecue sauce? Back in the 90s, you got them for free, and then they started charging for them. And you know what fucking happened? Now everything's fucking more money. Now everything costs more money. You've got McFlurry, and it's $8. They charge now? Yeah, they've been doing it for 25 years.
Official Reddit that had asked Sega support specifically about whether or not the New Game Plus was held in the Master Vacation Pack, and sure enough, they responded saying, I have checked back and can confirm the New Game Plus function is indeed only available with the Master Vacation Pack. We hope this information is of use. Best regards. Oh, sweet summer child. I commend them for hoping that this is just a nightmare. A silly little mistake. But, however, this is something that's a part of their major promotional material,
fuck,
and
man?
it's also on the official website for the game as well, so I have a hard time believing otherwise. And this isn't the first time that we've seen a company try to do something like this in the past. And maybe it wasn't New Game Plus, but back in the day, we saw Destiny with the Curse of Osiris DLC, where we had access to strikes and raids and dungeons. However, the minute that DLC came out, they locked all of that behind a paywall, and we could no longer interact with content we already...
Oh yeah, that is. Oh my god, I don't know, man. It's Destiny. Jesus, fuck that game. So what they did was, even if you buy the DLC, you cannot access the dungeon because you have to pay more to access the dungeon. Like, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Jesus, if I know they pulled a bullshit like that, I would have never bought that game. I wouldn't recommend buying Destiny as well. I mean, people put up with that bullshit because the game was good. Now it's gone too far. That's why Destiny is dying right now. This day, Destiny is dying because of that. The amount of bullshit they pulled with their monetization literally killed that game. I mean, they fucking deserve it too. That's the best part. They fucking deserve that. You deserve to be fucking dead game.
How do people keep playing the game after this?
Yeah. Fucking dumbasses.
Like, how do
That's why.
you play this game? It's like you remember what Belluer said about like WoW is like a game with like a dick in the salad, and you just want to get the dick out of the salad. This is a salad of dicks. How do people keep eating? How? Like, I don't understand this. This is crazy.
He had access to before then. So this isn't the first time that a company is going to attempt something like this, and this isn't the last time that a company is going to try to do something like this either.
Oh,
We've seen
Yeah,
this time and time
absolutely.
again. They just wait for the first company to make the first mistake.
Ah,
But
you kinda expect this kind of scummy bullshit from Ubisoft or some shit? But I did EA or Ubisoft? But freaking Sega did this. Sega is a well-known brand. So they're gonna follow the footsteps immediately. This is bad. If people didn't backlash to this and this gets successful, we are doomed.
Break the
mistake in
ice.
their eyes,
This
they're
is
just
bad,
waiting for the
really
first guy
bad.
to step on the hot coals, and then
Yeah.
they use him as a bridge to walk right over him while they're getting burned, and they just steal all of our money. When I purchase a full
Why are we told to not break the
mistake in
ice?
their eyes, they're just time. So this isn't the first time that a company is going to attempt something like this, and this isn't the last time that a company is going to try to do something like this either. We've
Oh,
seen
I
this
know
time
that.
and time again. They just wait for the first company to make the first mistake. But
Yep,
it's
to
not really a
break the
mistake
ice.
in their eyes, they're just waiting for the first guy to step on the hot coals, and then
Yeah.
they use him as a bridge to walk right over him while they're getting burned, and they just steal all of our money. When I purchase a full
Why are we told to not expect games like Baldur's Gate, but we should expect games like this where we need to buy New Game Plus?
Yep.
You want to know why? It's because you keep buying them.
Yep.
Not you, but the collective you. If people actually just stopped buying them, these people would be out on their ass and out of a job. Like, I don't
Yep.
know how to communicate and break through to the average gamer and get people to see how this is a problem. Because if you can't do that, and I don't think I can, like, to be honest with you, I don't think that there's a happy ending to this. But that's what you have to do if you hope to solve this.
priced game, I expect to receive a complete experience, including all
Yeah.
of the core gameplay mechanics. However, if these features are locked behind additional payments, is my initial purchase complete? No, it's not. We've already been fed lines by studios in the past claiming that the purpose of microtransactions and these larger editions of games are just there to further the ongoing development of a game, to give us more content, or just to add a couple extra bells and whistles. However, this is what we...
I don't think anybody cares about that. That's not a problem at all. Like, I don't think anybody, like, whenever you're talking about a game that's being continuously developed, asking players to pitch in with cosmetics is not a big deal. But, like, we're talking about a fucking base game where, like, a functionality is removed to put it on the paywall. That's a very big difference.
Not to mention, there is literally zero effort to go went into the functionality. That's the problem. It doesn't change how the AI behavior. It doesn't change how the. It doesn't change how the gameplay plays. It doesn't change the story. It doesn't change the music. It literally changes a certain amount of number. So if the in the normal games, like the easy mode, it will do 10 damage, and the normal mode it will do 15 damage, and then the hard mode will do 20 damage. That's it. Literally changing a number, a numeric value in the game, and they want $15 for it. This is just ridiculous. If people buy into this, you fucking deserve the garbage you get. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna buy it. It doesn't matter. I'm never gonna play an Yakuza game ever. But if you buy it, you deserve it. I don't care.
know is the ultimate end goal of predatory
I will just quit gaming completely.
less game for more money ad infinitum.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal at all.
Is setting a precedent.
Yeah.
This practice will
He's
lead
right.
to more developers locking essential parts of their games behind extra payments,
Yep.
establishing a norm where we, as consumers, are required to pay more for a full experience of a game.
And this is what happens is like once a few games start doing this, then other games start doing it, and people start defending it as if like, oh, well, this game did it, that game did it, so now it's okay that it happens. And then before you know it, it's normalized in the eyes of a consumer, and that's just how it is.
Yep.
To the point where this is now turning into economic exclusion. Not that it hasn't already been for years, but not
exactly.
everyone can afford to pay beyond the initial game price. Locking core gameplay features behind progressively more expensive editions of a game is going to prevent a large portion of the community from experiencing an entire game in the future. We've had a lot of discussions on this channel where I've talked about different things that I think are and are not worth my money, mostly just to try to bring...
I don't know, man. With the technology development and the stuff like that, you said for some of the features and technology, with the it gets developed so further, it will become cheaper and more accessible. In terms of computers and games, it doesn't seem like that's the case. You need to still, it's just the price of a PC you have to build or a game. It's still $60. It never gets down. It only goes up. Like, what the fuck? You know? You need $1,000 PC to pay anything, any of these. Like, what the hell? Before you can do it on a $500 PC. Now you need 1,000. Next is gonna be 1,500. Like, what is happening? You know, the affordability, the freaking budget gaming kind of died.
Fairness to some of these topics that I think while we do talk about
It's
them,
crazy. Like, I feel like more people should be talking about this, but like, I don't know. Maybe people.
Yeah,
just don't care.
absolutely.
Like, I'm really kind of shocked.
I mean,
Because
to be fair, some people doesn't even know what the fuck a Yakuza game is. So, I mean, I never played it. I played so many games. So I don't really give a fuck, to be honest. I was hoping to play this game, but I'm not gonna play it now.
this is it's a really big deal, in my opinion. I can easily see us looking back at this moment 5 years from now and saying, oh my god, this was the horse armor. I can easily see that.
most people just go the doomer approach and say, well, it's just going to be the silent majority that's going to keep buying it, so it doesn't matter whether or not I think about it. And that's such a stupid thing to think. Because...
Well, I don't think that, like, it might be... I don't know if I think he's right, to be. I think they're right. But the reality is, like, not everybody in the world has the mental and emotional energy to invest into caring about video game issues.
You
Like,
don't
these are
have
people
to.
that have, like...
Yeah, don't have to. Don't buy the game. That's all. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to go into a freaking riot or anything like that. Just freaking don't buy the game. As simple as
10
that.
other problems in their lives that are more important than whether, like, a mode of a video
You
game
know?
is behind a paywall. So, like, I don't... And, like, they just like Yakuza and they want to play the game. And, like, I feel bad for them. I do. And, like, I could say, oh, I'm doing it for your own good. But, like, I can't really expect somebody to, like, pick up my standard and run with it. Like, I can't expect them to see the same way that I do, especially whenever I think that they're kind of right. You know, like, that is what I think is going to happen. This is spreading games. Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Those that don't know. It's sad, man. Who is they that they're talking about? Because many streamers get paid sponsorships to push these products. Well, I mean, I don't think you can really fault somebody for taking a paid sponsorship for a game, right? I mean, and at the end of the day, like, is this really a moral line that, like, somebody shouldn't cross to take a sponsorship for? I mean, come on. Like, everybody takes sponsorships for games like this. Everybody does things at their job. You know, their company they work for, like, doesn't do something right. It's like, I mean, really, guys, it's not that big of a deal. It is just a video game, after all. But at the same time, I think it does suck. It does. It does really suck, and that's why I'm talking about it. Bad take? I mean, you can say that all you want, but aren't I right? Like, if somebody paid you $10,000 to play a video game, I think you'd do it. I think most people would do it.
Probably, yes.
Like, what are we talking about? Are we really, like, what are we doing? Like, what is this? Like, what are we talking about here?
Even the smallest bit of change is still change. And if anybody is bringing these kind of discussions, thinking about the things that we should and shouldn't buy, this is one of those things that we should not buy and we need to be talking about. because
Yeah.
this isn't something that we would normally see in a DLC. This isn't game files that we discovered and said, hey, you know, it was in the original game. Why are they making us pay for this? No, this is something that has always been a staple part of just about every video game release, especially games like a Dragon. So for us to start paying for these kind of things, and
Yeah, it's like if the market if the market shows that it's accepting of this, then this is going to be the new norm.
Yep.
Like that's really what it comes down to. And it's easy for us normies to tell somebody to turn down 10 to 100K for playing a game on stream for an hour. Yeah, and like here's the thing, right? As I've said this before, I think that the people that try to like make that, you know, like a high ground argument, like, oh, I'm not going to play this game because I'm like morally better than it. Like these are all people that can't even maintain moral consistency across consuming entertainment. You know, they're watching, you know, something on Amazon platform. I think they would say like that Amazon isn't morally right. Like, I don't know which one's worse, like paywalling a New Game Plus or Amazon warehouse stuff. Like, I wonder, right? And so whenever people can't even maintain moral consistency for consuming their own entertainment, and then they expect other people to maintain moral consistency for like taking care of themselves and, you know, in their career, it's just so hypocritical and ridiculous that it's just not really worth listening to or taking seriously at all. So yeah, I don't like that mindset at all. So anyway, but let's get past that, because obviously, you know, there's always people that like to talk about how virtuous they are on the internet, but we're never going to get to the bottom of that. The reality is that I do hope that a lot of people are aware of this, and that's why I make the video, right? Like, I'm putting my perspective out there. I think that if people buy this and people accept it, it will become the new normal. I do. Just the same as, like, do you remember 5 years ago,
Absolutely.
3-day early start, early access to games was seen as, like, disgusting and, like, nobody would consider it. And now it's the norm. And it's the norm because people accept it. And to be honest, even I don't really give a shit that much about it. But
Same
I
goes
would
for the
if I
freaking
thought it
8
was
gigabyte GPU.
a bunch of people already bought it. Yeah, exactly.
talking about it, for it not to be the forefront of discussion is ridiculous. This is something that we have to be talking about. We have to be sharing it and discussing it and, and bringing it to the forefront of discussion every chance that we get, because this is not something that we want to see going on into the future.
Someone says Yakuza has paid New Game Plus since 2009. What was the game that came out before this? What was the last Yakuza game that came out? Like, not this one, but the one before that. Gaiden? Did that one have paid DLC? Or, sorry, paid New Game Plus? No? Why would somebody say that?
Yep.
This means is the next thing we're going to see is, oh, you want to play hard mode? Ah, man, you're going to have to buy the hard mode edition, because, well, you know, most players, they only play story or normal, so making a hard mode, it's a little bit of extra work, and we're going to have to charge you for that. So it's going to be about $15 if you want hard mode.
Naturally.
Now, if you want super hard mode, that's going to run you real high. That's the future we're headed to. Whatever that Unity CEO had said before,
John
about wanting to be able
Riccatello.
to make us buy ammo in games in the middle of a match.
True.
We're headed right for that at this point. And I'm not sitting here trying to tell you guys how you need to spend your money. That's on you. Do what you need to do. Do what makes you happy. But I can't think of anybody that would be happy paying for things that have always been included in products they've been purchasing for.
I know a lot of people that are happy paying for things that had always been included in products that they had purchased in the past. I know a lot of them.
Yep. Pull out the World of Warcraft video. Let's go.
Wow.
As long as they can remember. And this is one of those situations. And it will only get worse from here. Why? Because this is Sega doing it. it's not even one of the
Yeah, some
most
bullshit company.
notorious of the worst AAA developers or anything like that.
It's not Ubisoft.
It's not even close. This isn't Activision or EA. This is Sega.
Yeah.
Out of all companies, what does that tell you? It tells you
The
that
whole gaming has just become sad. I feel like gamers are... I have never met a group of people that have less willpower than gamers. I've never seen... Like, it is incredible. Like, everybody will be, like, so totally down on a game, and then a trailer for the game comes out. It's totally fucking different. And they're, like, it's tripping over themselves trying to, like, justify why it's not the same fucking thing. And it's like, it makes sense, right? Because, like, you have an audience of people. It's like selling cigarettes. Like, I mean, I feel like selling cigarettes is going to be the easiest thing ever, right? I mean, fuck, the product does the job for you. It literally gets you addicted to it. So you have a group of people that is like self-curated to have the least amount of self-control possible. And this is your audience that you have to try to convince them to do something. And it's just so easy. Like, how is it so easy? It's crazy. Like, what is this?
Industry, for the most part, at least on the
GG.
higher levels, is laughing at us. They see how much of a pushover we've become.
It's
and we'll just
pathetic.
pay for just about anything at this point.
It's so
now they're just
pathetic.
taking a random stab to see what we're just going to throw back out there.
It's like what I was saying about the Genshin players. It's like you get a 3-year anniversary 3 pulls. It's like you're just poking the pig with a stick. It's like, what are you going to do to him? What are you going to do to him? Yeah, is he going to do anything? No, it just still wants more food.
And yeah, we're just going for it.
God.
How many times we've had discussions
GG.
on this channel it's telling a story is what it's doing, because we've talked about it in the past. Developers coming out talking to us
Yeah.
about, we work really hard on our games and gaslighting us so that they can sell us slop, but then tell us that we still need to pay full price for it, then wait for them to be able to patch and fix it later.
It's not, listen, like I've said this about streamers, right? It's not the audience's responsibility to care about issues that people have, like, professionally. Like, there's a lot of jobs that are really dangerous and really stressful. And I bet working at a game development studio can be really stressful. I think so. I think being a police officer can be really stressful. Being a police officer is probably more stressful. I think that being a teacher is really stressful. Like a lot of these like jobs are really stressful, sure. But like that doesn't really excuse a bad product. Like, oh, the police officer was really stressed out, so he shot somebody. Oh, well, I would say then I guess we shouldn't charge him, but I think actually that is what happens. But it's not what should happen, right? Like, it seems kind of bad, doesn't it?
How
Yep.
many of these companies are using different currencies inside their video games to obfuscate that currency and then charge us more for
Yeah.
it and quite literally scam us out of money.
Yeah.
Something that legislatures, for some odd reason, don't even see.
That's
Don't even get me
astonishing.
started on that. I made a video about that. Nobody watched that. You need to go watch that. I'm going to put that up on the screen right here.
Gaming's biggest lie. True.
This is just disgusting is what it is.
I'm gonna see that
I
video
don't
sometime
have a
later.
whole lot of words for this because it's such an absurd situation to be in where we're looking
Yep.
at a feature like this being sold in a video game. Unbelievable.
That's the world that we live in. There it is.
Paywalling something that makes us come to play a game in the first place. What is the point of us buying that game? Is it really worth it at that point? No, it's not. And
I think I'm gonna try beating Yoshi's Island. Well, you have to remember that, like, you know, like those extra bonus levels after you beat Bowser. Did you buy the Yoshi's Island, like Omega Mario edition? You know, did you get the King Koopa Battle Pass to where you can do the extra levels? Because if you didn't, yeah, I mean, you're not going to be able to do that.
Stand
The
that games are
Boshi
getting more
edition?
expensive
Yeah.
by the day. Obviously, inflation, but then also they have
play
to
as
pay their guys
Boshi.
higher
It's
wages.
Yoshi,
so
but he's
that's gonna
blue.
Increase the price of
Wah!
games. However, that doesn't mean that the we should be getting a
What the
lesser
fuck?
experience as a result of that. No, quite the opposite. They need to look to see how they can deliver more value to us and make more money. We shouldn't be paying for less, or sorry, we shouldn't be paying more for less. It
Right.
should still be an equal exchange, but we're getting further and further away from that. And most of it's just because I
The
don't know.
companies will take as much as the market allows them to take. If the market allows this, the companies will take more. If the market allows that, then the companies will take even more. That's just how it works. You have to stop. The thing is that we can always talk about, and I understand there's a lot of you guys that are like, I am not an activist. I'm not a crusader. I am a 38-year-old man with 99 problems in my life, and a video game ain't one. And you just want to play the new Like a Dragon game. You buy the game, you play it. I totally respect what you're doing. This is your life. You can choose to do what you want.
Oh, I think
But
they should add a rain mechanic in
if you
Palworld.
care
There is
at
no rain
all,
in the game.
man, guys, I feel like now would be a pretty good time to show it. Just maybe. I don't, just in the slightest bit, just if you want to, maybe. Gamers rise up. Yeah, I mean, and if people don't want to, that's it. I'm outvoted. I lose. But isn't it a fucking sad, isn't that a sad thing?
Lack of
Yeah.
self-control, I guess. Again, I'm not trying to tell people how to spend their money, but
Yeah.
at some point in time, we got to reflect on this. And I don't even think it's just the silent majority thing. It's not taking the time to bring these conversations into the light as often as we possibly can. And then also at the same time, not sitting back and saying, yeah, no, true. True's in the chat. And then everybody goes and buys it anyway. At that point,
Like Diablo.
why? Why even
Yeah.
complain about it? Just suck it up. Eat the slop.
Eat
and
your
enjoy.
shit. Yeah, eat your shit. Eat your shit. Stop complaining. Keep eating.
I, for one, not buying this game, which is incredibly difficult to do because I actually just bought the last game on the last Steam sale. I was looking really forward to playing the game.
Yeah, and now you can't do it, right? Or you feel stupid about doing it. And this is the thing, right? And I want you to understand that, like, I totally understand where you're coming from. It's not a lack of self-control. I just don't care. I will buy and play the games I want. Now, you are kind of fucking us over by doing this, but it's your right to do this. Like, I don't have the moral authority to tell you, like, what you can and can't spend your money on. Like, absolutely not. Like, what the fuck? No. It's disappointing, but it's your money. And the thing is, like, and that's just how it is. Basically, who the fuck cares? Yeah, exactly. I get it. I understand. How can I possibly expect somebody who has a complicated life to care about this? He's an asshole, but he's not wrong? No, he's not. And is he really an asshole because he won't care about my value system regarding a video game?
Did you eat your shit?
A little bit. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't think he's an asshole even. He just does it because it fucks all of us. But, like, what obligation does he have to, like, he doesn't have any obligation. Like, why is he supposed to care about that? Like, it's like, what is this? No empathy? He doesn't need to. What do you mean, no empathy? What about your empathy to him? Everybody always likes to talk about empathy whenever they want people to agree with them. Oh, let's have empathy. Everybody have empathy for me. And what does empathy for me mean? Doing what I want you to do. I get it, man. I get it. And I feel the same way that you do. But it's important to acknowledge that I don't know, like, it's so depressing, man. Like, This just makes me want to go play Honkai Star Rail and spend $100. You know, it's like, you know the world is ending, so it's like, you know what? Like, it's like an asteroid is coming to the Earth. I think I'm going to start smoking. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that's the vibe that I get out of this.
And I also saw the reviews for Like a Dragon come out, and it's a 9 out of 10 from most reviewers. That's incredibly tempting. That's super sad because it's a game that I guarantee I would probably enjoy. I'd have a lot of fun with.
Yeah.
But I normally only buy the base version, so that means I wouldn't get the full experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to tell people. Part of me wants to tell people not to buy this game. But again, I don't tell people what to do.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You buy this game, you're supporting the practice, it's whatever. You want to do it, go ahead. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. But it's not good for games. It's not so good. But you can do it. You do what you want to do.
But if I were you, I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah.
Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. You guys did.
Yeah, true.
Subscribe to the channel or think about supporting the channel if you'd like. I have a Patreon link down below. Outside of that, stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe, my friends. I'll see you in the next video. Peace.
Some guy says, I have a friend who buys microtransactions in Assassin's Creed. I've never tried to convince him. He is just having fun. And the thing is, like, I think about this a lot. And it was like that one picture. Where was that picture? It's the picture of the boar. Like, this boar is happy. This is your average microtransaction enjoyer. They don't know that, like, this boar could be in a barn with a bunch of, like, boar hose. And, like, you know, he'd have, like, clean water. And they'd feed him tomatoes. But, like, he doesn't know that. And he just thinks that, like, right now, this is the best day of his life because he finally found a mattress on the side of the road. And, like, how can you convince this boar to see the horrors of reality? And, like, are you stupid because... Is the boar stupid because he doesn't see them and he's happy? Or are you stupid because you do see them, you're not happy, but you have no power to change them? You see what I'm saying? Like, because is the boar really stupid?
Yeah, sometimes ignorance
I
is a
don't know.
bliss.
Cypher and the Matrix. Yeah. It's just, what the fuck, man? I'll give the video a like. I'll link you guys the video. Every time you think we've hit rock bottom, the industry finds a way to hollow out the floor. That's certainly right, man. Oh my god. It's a good point. Yeah. Sometimes the boar is not happy working 50 hours a week for the barn and those boar girls. Maybe. Common Asmon demoralization content. Do you want me to... Like, I can play, like, some fucking, you know, some hype music, and I can do, like, a speech for gamers, and I can be like, yes, like, we're gonna fucking, we're gonna stop them here, they're not gonna do this to us. I mean, I used to do this for years, and it just, like, never did anything, and it's like, at a certain point, like, you just look like an idiot. I don't know. It's positive Asmon. I mean, I'm not really, look, I'm not like negative about this because I don't think it is. I don't think this is a negative really at all because the market needs to decide what these things are. Like the reality, you can say reality is good or bad, but the reality is that it is. And that's all there is to it. You can't change the world. You can change maybe yourself. You can change a couple of people around you. And if everybody does that, then the world does change. But they're under no obligation to do so under the terms that you find acceptable. I mean, that's it. And it's just like Sega unironically acting more Yakuza than Kiryu. Isn't that the main character in the Yakuza game? Incredibly frustrating to watch companies doing crap like this. The only way these companies are going to learn is if we stop buying their shit. Yeah, exactly. Never buy day one. Yeah, exactly. You can do big things. Step the fuck up. I tried, man. And, like, here's the way that I see it. And I'll give kind of like, maybe I'm a little bit of a dreamer with this kind of stuff, but this is the way that I see it. I think that people will eventually wake up. I do. I don't think that it's time yet because it hasn't gotten bad enough. But eventually, people will wake up. And the reason why I think that is because that has been the... There is no constant in any of human history. Like, people have never accepted one bad thing all of the time. Things always change, things always get better, and then they get worse, and then they get better again, and then they get worse again. It always changes. And so there will be a time where people say enough is enough, too much is too much, and this is it. There is going to be a breaking point. There is. Absolutely. Yep. I disagree because there's still a possibility of being convinced the bad ain't too bad. Oh yeah, there will always be people that don't see that viewpoint. Why would people wake up? This is not a dream. The part of the problem, this problem is not part of most people's reality. That's why stuff like this happens. Exactly. And that's my point, right? Because I think that game developers, so in general, this is a value that I have, or like a mindset that I have. I think that people that are trying to do something will always try to do more of it. I think that there is no limit to human greed, and there is no limit to the expansion of human influence. So if people have $100, they're going to want $101. If people have $1 million, they're going to want $1,001. If people have $1 billion, they're going to want $1,001. Like, there's never going to be a point where people stop. There's never going to be like, oh, okay, we'll just let them do, New Game Plus, and then they're going to stop doing this.
Yeah.
And it's the same with everything.
I mean, now it's going to be the hard mode. Now it's going to be the freaking normal mode. And then it's going to be the full game itself. You know? It's just going to be bad. I mean, they kind of did with the phones. How many phones do you guys get that doesn't come with a freaking charger? Before phones came with the freaking headphones. Do you guys remember that? Every phone you bought comes with a charger and a removable battery and a headphones as well. Now the phone just comes with just the phone.
Everybody, right? Like, people always want
it's
more.
So stupid.
We live in a world where scarcity is the reason why
this is ridiculous.
all evil exists.
There are so many examples like that.
I don't want to get into that, but I do believe that, like, all evil is the root of scarcity is the root of all evil. And because of that, people are like hyper fixated on trying to get as much of something as possible. And it doesn't matter whether it's money, gold, women, power, or anything. Everything is measured in scarcity. So as that happens, the level of scarcity gets so high that eventually people hit a breaking point. And I think that happened. Like, for example, that happened in our culture with McCarthyism. That happened with, I would say, like, the weird fucking, well, let me think of a way to put it. I think it happened with Obama. Obama was a breaking point, too, in our history. Same with Martin Luther King. Like, and by the way, guys, please, let's not get another fucking Twitter video about how I'm comparing Martin Luther King to New Game Plus in a video game. I'm obviously not doing that. But the point that I'm making is that society reaches points of breaking points. Or society reaches a breaking point with everything. And it goes one way or another way. Like, you see that, like, with Bud Light. For example, they did that campaign. It was a breaking point for people. Everybody got pissed off about it. And you see that with all kinds of games. Like, Shadowlands was a breaking point for World of Warcraft. So these happen on, like, massive, like, worldwide cultural levels. And they happen on, like, micro levels as well. And the reason why is because it doesn't matter if it's 1 billion people doing something or one person doing something. It's still a person doing it. And I think this is a personal trend that almost everybody follows. And especially the people that try to, get power. So that's what I think. So I do think that eventually this will stop, and gamers will just completely shit on everything about it. Like, any microtransaction will be viewed as predatory. People will want it all made illegal. People will hate any sort of subscription. They will hate live service games. And I think that like it will just totally turn massively fucking toxic in the other direction, and it won't be good. It's not like this is going to be a golden age. It's just going to be a different kind of bad.
Yep.
So that's what I think is going to happen. You're too generous on the human condition? No, I'm not. I think that my point of view is reflected in all of history, on a macro and a micro level. Like, bad stuff like this always goes away. It always resets. The pendulum always swings back and forth. The breaking point creates a divide, creates opposing laws, and creates fault with anything unsubscribes or zealots or new people. Yeah, for sure. Look at Steam page. People keep buying and giving it a positive review. That's because nobody really cares about New Game Plus, because most people don't play it. So because it's not affecting them, they don't care. Like, there's people like me who I see, oh my god, if this happens to New Game Plus, then it's going to happen to this thing and that thing and the other thing, right? Like, that's what I think. Like, difficulty modes, for sure. But, like, other people don't see it that way because it's not in front of them. Like, think about how much more powerful, I don't want to get into this too much because it's kind of political, but, like, remember Andrew Yang, the universal basic income guy? Think about how much more powerful his campaign would have been if it was during a year that was like after COVID. Like, if he was running like now or like during COVID. You see kind of what I'm saying? Because like right now, people actually see that and they realize, because it's happening to them directly, and they see like the immediate impact of it. And so I'm not saying he would win. I'm not saying he would solve all of our problems, but I'm saying that that message would have been much more powerful, because people don't care about things in an abstract. As I said, I think most people are completely self-referential in the way that they look at the world and all of their values. They don't actually have any values. They don't actually care about anything. They only want what they want. And the reason why is because they have been bred for millions of years of evolution to do exactly that. It affects fewer people. Then isn't this a good solution for more money? Yeah, until that group of few people is you. Like, if the logic is that it only affects a small group of people, then I think that, like, yeah, sure, you can make that argument. But, like, whenever a change is made that affects you, then, you know, don't be surprised whenever people use that same logic to disregard what you think too. Only in rich countries and third world countries, it's just rinse and repeat. And what made money before in first world countries, the cycle never ends. I find it hard to really say that that's what happens in third world countries, because I feel like they don't really have like a, and I don't know about every single one, right? But I think that a lot of them are affected by like nation building by first world countries. So they're not really able to like naturally progress as a country, because they're constantly being invaded or influenced by outside powers. So I'm not really sure I would agree with that. I prioritize my values. I care about things I care are more important. Me buying a game isn't a high priority. Well, and this is the same guy, right? This is the same guy that was talking before. And I'll pull it up again. Why should I have a bunch of empathy towards others I don't even know or care about? You shouldn't. But I don't care about other people's problems. Yeah, and they don't care about yours either. Like, people say they care about your problems, but whenever it comes time to take an actionable stance that reflects that, then they don't. Like, everybody says, oh, well, we need to care about each other whenever they want people to care about them. But whenever it comes down to them actually doing something that is inconvenient, well, then suddenly this is different.
Alright, with that, I'm gonna hop off and take it easy. I will see you guys later. Bye bye. I'm gonna read someone and hop off and rest. See you guys later. This is signing off.